Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Assassin's Creed. I did what I said I was going to do yesterday. I preloaded the game. Just fuck waiting 2 minutes. Anywho. Gotta run across the bridge. No, I have to. The only thing that I am going to do, not that I'm entirely bothered, but hey ho. Um. Um. What was it? Not that I'm going to. I'm fucking saying that now. 2% of me is like, go on, do it. There are two missable collectibles, Wealth 12 and Wealth 13 in Jotunheim, which I think is where I'm going, that are only available during the main quest. There might still be some more missable collectibles. It's recommended to make a manual save at the start of each region and complete each region when the story brings you there. Well, obviously I'm going to Jotunheim right now. If it's a map to explore, I will quit the story. I will get the collectibles, not that I want to, but if somehow I beat this game and I'm like, fuck it, go on then, I've got nothing else to do, I may as well get the two missable ones, because I may as well put myself in an opportunity where if I want to do them, it's available to me, instead of doing this, completely forgetting about it, and bollocks, all the bloody stag thing, can't I? And then, like I said, at least I'm in an opportunity where I can do them, should I choose to. Again, I'm not overly concerned, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned, but like I said, there's no point getting this far having done what I've already done. Because, again, obviously if I lock myself out, then that's it, it's game over, innit? Yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, they're the only one. Oh. Well, now I'm learning. Load screen. Reading the PowerPoint. Obviously, hints and tips. You can parry with any weapon. What is the fucking point? You genuinely shouldn't be able to parry with every weapon. You shouldn't be able to parry without a shield regardless. Because again, block, parry, you've got a lot of a window to do that. Or, again, You have like a parry knife. I believe parry knives are actually a thing. Not probably at this point in time, but, you know, if you had, say, a sword or one-handed thing and maybe a dagger, you can parry with the dagger and attack. I'd be fine with that. Oh, never mind, I can't even do it.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To
No, the purpose of my vision is just to have you turn slightly more to your right.
But before
Just so
my
I can...
vision ended, I was seized by great purpose.
Because again, I've never seen it anyway. If there's only one titty in this entire game, I'm going to be pissed.
And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
I heard a prophecy. Warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time, and the Nordenir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly,
Bravery?
you are touched by the gods.
You.
Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered.
Also, how are your metal rings around your neck
me now.
bending like that?
I must think on what you have shared.
Yeah, which means piss off, do all this stuff, come back later. New quest, going deeper. Can I actually do that, or if I can, I'll get this side of the story done. Collect the plants for Valka's next potion. I mean, fuck it, right? May as well. Someone actually have a side quest in here? No. What is that marker? Nothing. That marker technically doesn't exist. Well, she wants me to go all the way fucking down here. Again, thankful that I have the bloody stuff done. The plants are in Kent, north of the Dover Cliffs, inside a hidden cave.
How's your raven doing today?
None of your business, that's how. Very aggressive. Yeah, because I still have yet to do the bloody actual story stuff to leading up to this point, but considering this is also story stuff, may as bloody well. Because what level am I? Like 1-9 or 109? 111-ish? No. 115? Something like that? Because I got the 5 skill points. Unless that 5 took me to 11. That 5 may have taken me to 11, I don't remember. I'm around 100 to 120. I don't know. Ask Bragi to sing a skaldic verse. Once was a man from Winchester. Yeah, I can't continue that. I'm not good at rhyming. Because I have really poor timing. Yeah, what level am I? Oh, I have skills. Oh, I have 9 skill points. Because yeah, I haven't put them on yet and I've almost leveled up again. Well, so I'll be 118. I don't know what I want. I kinda know what I want. More health and shit. That would also be nice. Ah, would it be? Too fucking late, I've already gone for it. I'll take some health. $118, that'll be 120. Cause yeah, like I said, what are the last of the 340, 250, 190? The 191's when like I say, when I get to about 150, or once I've done this next location, we'll see Jotunheim. I will then probably do the 190 raids. Do a couple of more things. The only thing is though, I really don't see how I'm supposed to get enough supplies. Because I know I won't have enough. Oh, it's over there, dickhead. I have 5. 5. See, the supplies easier to come by. Because again, it's just fucking loot chests and shit, which is still annoying, but that'll be fine. Bloody raw materials I'm worried about. It is.
Show me what lies ahead.
Oh, that's a 2. Convenient. Alright, game, calm down. Only the one balanced in their emotions, agile in their movements. I'll be fine.
I should get this to the seer.
So before I keep going that way, I'll get this chest. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down there. What the hell is this way?
The ballroom will want this.
Then again, I'll probably pick it up anyway.
Let's get you to Valka.
Oh, come on, you can climb that.
Valka the Seer gives us this.
Oh, get on the fucking rope. Whilst I'm able to get this. Obviously this will be a piece of the
Run for Valka. What surprises await me this time?
The chessboard of Gwendolau. Absido. Strategy is needed to find the Fair Maid's game. Following the footsteps of the knight, your path is set in stone. When you push forward, B moves left. What a wonderful puzzle. Or because of video game logic not allowing him to just climb through.
Must serve some back.
Oh, titanium? Nice. That's 2 of 6, at least. Oh, we're on the White Cliffs of Dover. Yeah, he was there. Fucked off all the way around and through, now we're here. I mean, the White Cliffs of Dover, here, but still. You get my point. How many iron and stuff do I have? Still not a lot. Hmm. Hmm. Probably would have been better to have done these 3. Oh well. There's one more base damage. Actually, no, that would be nice. Yeah. Being not caught on fire seems quite like a good idea. Think about it. Bloody headset. And then, yeah, go to Jotunheim, which also reminds me. I'll go on Discord and be like, yeah, don't turn up at all, Daniel. Unless I message you saying it's fine. Because again, obviously with the game out tomorrow for him, I meant, no, fuck it, I'll just tell him not to bother turning up today. Ooh. Can't spell. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm courteous. Just because I fucking hate this doesn't mean I don't hate this game. Like I said, playing the story and shit's fine by me. I just got very upset the other day, seeing all those collectibles and be like, yo, 780? And that just flicked a switch in my mind, reminding me how much better the old games were. Only because, yes, again, they had shitty collectibles like feathers and flags, but I would take like 100 or whatever, or what was it, like 120 feathers or something? I would take 120 feathers over 780 feathers. So, yeah.
I have the plant you
But
asked for.
what will be
It
funny is
took some
if
effort.
Immortals
Good,
Phoenix, well, when
good.
Immortal Phoenix Rising
Thank you,
comes out
neighbor.
in 2 weeks. And I play that, and that's the game that I wish this was. The only reason why I'm probably thinking that is because, well, I mean, you can fly in it. So if you can fly an infinite distance and upgrade your flying speed, then getting collectibles will be easy.
Here you are. And be careful.
It's just in a game like this when they're dotted
This
all
pool
around
will
everywhere,
feel as
and it's
cold
sort
as
of just,
ice on
oh,
your
it's here.
lips,
Well, where's the
yet
entrance?
will burn like a fire in
That's
your
where
belly.
most of your time goes. Just trying to find shit. Oh, drink the Asgard potion. Oh, drink the potion. Wait, so the power packs is saying that it's impossible to come back into Jotunheim after you're finished. I wonder if you can just pick the potion. Because obviously that one allows me to return to Asgard. I wonder if this one allows me to return to Jotunheim. In which case, if that's true, I mean, I guess I could get in touch with him and be like, oh, you can do this, by the way. I don't know if the 2 collectibles you're talking about are locked in an area where you cannot go back to, but you can go back to Jotunheim. Hang on a minute, today is Wednesday, right? No, when the fuck is Inmen coming around today? They always come around on Fridays. Not my concern, I don't put the bins out. I don't. Only when needed, but again, I won't put them out on a Wednesday anyway. Thursday afternoon, Thursday night, maybe. Friday morning latest, but well, this is gonna take like 10 fucking years. Never mind. I'll just keep complaining when there's a load screen because it always seems to load. He's telling me I don't need to climb up. I would assume not.
Jotunheimer. I've not said. I must find the witch Angrboda. She knows all that happens here.
Is that 30 again? Oh, fuck my ass. Darth Raoul. No. Guess I may as well do them. Just in case. I know this is just going to be 5 fucking skill points, I know it.
Ramman mun hreyfa, segir. Þá fjandinn dregur upp. Mun það vera allt sem maður getur gert eigi að deyja á skemmt.
Over here! Pay respect to the mistresses of the feast!
Really?
Our father's hall is a haven to all.
I remember there was a cauldron here once, brought by Thor from Hemi's Hall.
A cauldron a mile deep, a mile of mead. I miss that cauldron. Father bet the cauldron on a foolish wager with Suchinger and lost. But we still have the ale from our brewery.
Where's Agir now?
He's gone to Utgard. He sent a cauldron to Sutgungar, but it never got there, so he's gone to find out what's what. Oh, but enough of that. You are a visitor to our great land, and we know its secrets. Ask of us your questions.
I want to know the unknown. Where should I look?
There is a broken tower near Utgard that was once a place of great magic. Perhaps there is still some to be found there.
To magic! May we never be without it.
Okay, punk rocker, whatever you say.
Skull!
Let us tell you more of our homeland.
What animals will I find in the wild?
I have heard tell of a great bear of stone and ice that lives by a frozen lake.
Enough talk. Time for a drink.
Skull!
Go get
Let us
pissed.
tell you more of our homeland.
Spin me a tale of tragedy.
Once, Thor dashed the great serpent Jormungandr against our shores. Many ships wrecked. Many Jotnar drowned.
Seek a lonely tree of the shore and walk beneath it. You'll see. Now let us drink to the fallen.
Skull!
You don't look well. Is our ale taking a toll on you?
Take that as a yes.
Tastes like a boar shed in my mouth. Where am I? I should find out what I did while ale addled. My mind is blank, rife with wine and vomit. These are
I'm
thralls'
upstairs.
clothes. Where did they come from?
Oh, naughty, naughty, did you have sex with a thrall? And again, no titties.
Well, hello there. You turned out to have quite a head for hides.
I think I remember being up high. How did we get the cart up there?
To the mighty reavers of the ALC! The mice in the brewery
Were
still...
we trying to sail somewhere? across the Ale Sea to the land of... I can't recall it.
Well, I guess that's what you get for swimming in ale. Oh, God, I'm gonna fucking look this one up. That works. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I'm not even meant to be here. Oh, fucking level 190 area. Oh, bollocks. I'll try and go around and get all these and I'll leave and come back later. Obvious reasons. So what do I need to do? I've interacted with them. Make these, sorry. When you sober up, interact with the item on the ground and then make your way to the big wooden mead cauldron outside. Oh, you mean that. Examine the broken wooden boat on top. Now head to the roof of the opposite house and examine the barrels. This ends the mystery. Have I done it then? No, I haven't done it. This might be one of the broken ones. If I've done that, then I've done that.
These woods whisper with Jotnar magic. Not everything is as it seems.
There's nothing that I can interact with. It might be that. If not, it'll be the one before. No, it's after. It was even after I picked up the key. Must be that one. Hello. Again, shoutouts to PowerPoints.
Tastes like a boar shed in my mouth. Where am I? I should find out what I did while ale-addled. My mind is blank.
Right, so it's this.
Drive with wine and vomit. These are Thrall's clothes. Where did they come from?
And then he says the big mead thing, then the thing on the door. Well, that and then that. If not, this ends my collectible adventure.
To the mighty rivers of the Ale Sea!
Were we trying to sail somewhere? Across the Ale Sea to the land of... I can't recall it.
Again, this is why these should be fucking quests. As short as they are.
I think I remember being up high. How did we get the cart up there?
Yeah, this is supposed to end it. Obviously, I know about the key, but I guess I'll open the chest if that ends the mystery as well. Because if not, I guess I'll reload this entire area, get through her dialogue. If this doesn't work, then fuck it, I'm not gonna bother. do.
King Snortington demands tribute. Make us lock you up like you did your Aesir friends.
Okay. Next, I'll reload if I can even get back into the beginning of this area. If not, no collectibles for me. I'll have to leave anyway. I really assume it wants me to interact with this, and then that'll end the mystery. Like I said, I guess I'll try and load as early as possible. Yeah, no, I can't. That was 10 minutes ago. I would have to reload this save, run forwards, enter this place. No, I can't, because I have to do the whole fucking collectible. Fuck it. I mean, I need to leave anyway, because I can't do this place. So when I'm more sufficiently strong, I'll do it. And then when I come back, and I've done a few quests, and I still can't do that then. Can I see if that's bugged down on me? I can... There goes his beard again. Phasing through the map to the origin point, which I'd assume is down there somewhere. And there is no origin point, it's just being pulled through the floor. Oh. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to get a 190-ish today.
Eivor, what has happened? What have you seen?
Stranger things yet. Something took me out of it. Pulled me away.
Yes, that can happen. Return when you're rested, and we will try again.
Well, there's much else we can do here. If I had a million fireflies, you think that they'd be fireflies? Anywho, I can now report on Grantbridgeshire. Or Grantbridge Skew.
Eivor? A moment.
Mess.
This might be the pre-order DLC. Well, the gods favour us in a cave near Norwich. Here comes the legend Bjorn the Berserker. A great white bear walks at his side, while Mercian soldiers dog his steps.
Bjorn Bloodtooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Who could Gothban be? What?
Bjorn Blood. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work. Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes? Or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children.
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Oh, 100
Berserkers
raw
make fierce
materials.
foes, but powerful allies. I want to see the Alliance map.
Yep, we are in Grantbridgeshire. Oh, London. Nothing, Leicester. Oh, Nottinghamshire. Oh, gold amount of stuffs. Want to do it. Can't.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
Thanks, man. Damn. To Leicestershire. Which I should have
won't keep
done
them
many,
waiting.
many
I will send word to
hours ago.
Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Is it?
Bloodtooth.
Really?
Berserkers
Oh,
make
shut up
fierce
about
foes,
Bjorn already. I get you want to
powerful
fuck him and all,
allies.
but...
His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Eivor? A moment.
Tekla,
you want?
you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor. I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he
How would
said.
you know?
It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Oh, shut up
Circus
about
with
Bjorn.
fierce foes, but
Oh.
powerful allies. His strength
Eivor,
would bolster
have
us
you
at
seen
might.
Wallace?
I should seek him out. Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
The hotel
We should
could
go
read them
now.
all.
Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
To Peterborough. Nah. I'll actually have a look at what to build when I get back.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
All because some parents can't be able to take care of him. Nice.
For my brother! Die!
Brilliant. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Survey the area, Sunan. Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. Something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it.
Ooh.
The smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat.
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white
Am I going to see a
elk.
dude? Oh, never mind.
The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother. Hurry! There's no time.
Petra? Where are you?
Eivor, I'm here. Come.
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
Maybe she never truly existed.
Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark! The elk. He will know where she has gone. I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
My heart.
Maybe you can help me.
My heart
Petra has
is fumed.
disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Jotnar! Here in Midgard! Return to Jotunheimer! Go now, or die here! What have you done?
I'm gonna be hauling piss fumes all night.
What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop. I'm here.
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There's no need to question this carrion further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there. His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there.
This is strange, Seda, Petra. Where are you?
Eivor, come on. I'm up here.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
No, 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 no! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day, Squirrel. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
Tell me, little rabbit, have you seen a man named Wallace around here? Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace, just as before!
I see him. I do.
Come on,
Yeah,
Eivor!
this quest turns out to be a whole load of fucking nothing. I'm gonna be a little pissed.
No, no, please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have Wallace!
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Yep.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours.
Well, I'm
I
glad I
may
did
still be
that.
buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rabbits for permission.
This is where the laughing is supposed to be. Okay, got it. Okay, I almost leveled up twice from that. Never mind. Good quest. Liked it. Okay, Chris. Might as well just platinum the bloody game. Again, first of all, I'm doing quests. And second of all, I might not actually be able to. There's potentially a broken side quest that I can't do. Which, if it does turn out to be broken for me, then I can't do it, and I'm not going to. I'm not redoing 40 hours of this bullshit just to reattempt one shitty world encounter to see if it works. How'd I break it? Nothing, I just played the game.
Rowan.
You're meant to interact with two, maybe three objects.
Only a small question.
Yeah, you're meant to interact with the item on the ground when you wake up because you get piss drunk.
Should I?
So wherever you wake up, there's an item on the ground you've got to interact with. There's a mead cauldron outside you need to interact with, then you need to climb on top of a building and interact with a barrel. And then that's it, that's the encounter done. I've done that. Twice. Maybe 3 times, I don't remember how many times I reloaded, but yeah. It will not finish the encounter. And I'm severely underleveled for that area anyway. So I'll go back, and if it's still broken, then obviously I can't get the collectible trophy anyway. I could send a nicely worded message to Ubisoft about it, and tell them to go fuck themselves.
Eivor, how are you?
Well,
I can do that.
A question. Does the name Guthbun mean anything to you?
Guthbun. It's not Latin, is it?
It is a name, I think, but no face comes to mind. I fear it may be a moniker, a false name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name? Do you think my name is false?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
I am Octavian. I've always been Octavian. Now, please, Eivor, this is not a good time for me.
Yeah,
I am terribly
if it is
busy.
true,
Good day.
or if it still doesn't work, then who gives a shit? I just won't be getting the collectible trophy. I might be able to get the other trophies, which is shit like destroy X amount of things, do other things, blah 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 blah. So some of them is fine, but is that a bug everyone's experiencing, or am I unlucky in this regard? Nope, it's just me. I mean, other people might be experiencing it because, again, by the words of Power Pikes, he does make mention that anything can bug out at any point. Yeah, like he says here, it's recommended to collect, obviously, you go to Jotunheim, spoiler alert. Yeah, you go to Jotunheim and there's 2 gold collectibles that you can miss when you're in there. That's not what I'm going after. I'm going after a shitty side quest. But he does say also keep a manual safe from the start of each region. In case something is bugged, it gives you a way back. Which, A, shouldn't be a thing anyway, and B, I don't have a save point beforehand. I do, but I'm not fucking reloading like 20 minutes of bullshit, 30 minutes of bullshit just to get a trophy. You got no chance in hell. I'll forfeit the platinum for this for that. I will. I'm not that bothered.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthbun, Eivor. It means battle bone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here,
whatever.
I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence. To never kill again.
A hard promise
How are you then?
for a hard man.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tubman? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Oh, who's this wanker over here?
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You bought wait, 45. Make sausage, eggs, bacon, toast, mushrooms, tomatoes, ham and beans breakfast. Ooh. Ooh.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in
Oh,
copper.
you're the opal guy.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here, browse what wares I have on offer.
Probably because black pudding might be illegal. You fucking what? $120. I mean, I've somehow collected 70 of the damn things. Fuck
Nothing
off.
for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the 1,000 Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum.
Oh, so I'm guessing that's how you get
I
opal.
feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't
Is there
even
anything I'm
thank
missing?
me.
Anything
We
with
would be
breakfast?
honored to call this our home. Good day.
First of all, get rid of the coffee. I mean, we don't have ham. And we don't do potatoes, it's hash browns that you would normally have. You would. I mean, obviously hash browns is just potato. So I will give you the benefit for that one. Haggis. If you want a Scottish one, you need haggis. Haggis is actually pretty nice. Again, I've not had a true Scottish breakfast in, well, probably since the last time I went to Scotland, which was probably close to 10 years ago. Was the last time I had a Scottish breakfast. which is basically just an English breakfast but with haggis and black pudding. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. I mean, the ham isn't a thing. At least not that I'm aware of, anyway.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good.
And also, the toast has to be triangles.
I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need.
And then
to
obviously same thing with the hash browns, but yeah.
You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend.
Did I eat my daily meal already? Yep.
I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me.
I mean, it wasn't a daily meal. I'm going to eat some again later.
He told me I had a gift for intimidation.
Because I only decided to have scrambled eggs on toast, so
just by the size and
I will eat something later. I don't know what I'll have though.
to use me.
Normally I just have one big meal, but today I just really couldn't be arsed. Like, so it's just scrambled eggs and toast. Oh yeah, I'll have to platinum it. Yeah, of course fucking not. Like 120 hours to platinum, and I might not be able to do it anyway. Like I already mentioned to Chris, I may have a bugged out collectible. Which, if that's the case, I will never be able to platinum this, because one of the platinums is to get all the collectibles. And if I can't get one of them because it's bugged,
so what do they
I ain't doing it.
Now? They'll want me back.
So, you know. I'll maybe try and get the other trophies, of course. But that'll be the only one that I won't be able to get, because I'm not replaying this game and doing... I'm basically playing it for like 200 hours to redo everything to get collectibles. You've got no chance in hell.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Emperor. Ooh. I love the campaign so much I want to play the game all over. Oh, that never happens. I've never done that. I mean, sure, I'll replay games in the future, but I've never once, most likely, I've never once played a game, beaten it, and then just replayed it straight away. Unless there's like, say, a hard difficulty trophy, and you know by skipping all the cutscenes you can beat the game in like 3 hours. So like Uncharted, for an example, like you beat the game on normal, you can then easily replay it on Uncharted difficulty, skip through every bloody cutscene just to beat the game in a few hours, then you replay the game again and put it on easy, and then just follow a guide to get the collectibles. But I've never played a game, loved it so much that I've then just played it again.
We're stopping.
Because again, I have so many games, why would I want to waste my time just playing a campaign again straight afterwards?
Don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
1,300 hours? Yeah, fuck off. I will never, ever get that amount of time in any Uncharted game or even get close.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore.
You can't eat haggis
We
in
made
America.
you
It's
who
banned.
you are.
Yeah, told you.
For all you did for him, he
Told
repaid
you.
you with blood and
Yeah,
sweat.
unethical sheep's
Did he
lung
not?
consumption, yeah.
You're a fiery
Told you it
one,
was
I
illegal.
like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
On my horse. I don't know which one's mine.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Yeah. But what about black pudding? I mean, black pudding is mostly blood, for the most part. Also known as blood pudding. It's banned too, yep. Originating in the United Kingdom and Ireland, it is made from pork blood with pork fat or beef suet, and a cereal, usually oatmeal, oat groats, or barley groats. Yeah, it's just oats, pork blood, pork fat, or beet suet. So it's basically just fat, blood, and oats. That's all it is. For sanitary reasons, well fuck you then. And haggis, I'm fairly certain it's basically just a rotten bullshit out of the leftovers. Is a savoury pudding containing sheep's pluck, heart, liver, lungs, minced with onion, oatmeal, suet, spices and salt, mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in the animal's stomach. Though now often in artificial casing instead, yeah. Artificial casing makes sense, but yeah, it's heart, liver and lungs. Like, it's funny how in America it's, oh, you can't eat the lungs, but the liver and the heart.
I must be careful now.
Yeah. Just quickly fly over here. Go to Scotland. And then have a Scottish breakfast and then go back home. Kinder eggs are banned too.
Alright.
Kinder eggs, they're the one with the surprises, right? I know why they're banned in America. I can tell you why. Yeah, I can tell you why they're banned. You get the chocolate and then you get the toy inside the plastic casing, which is inside the chocolate. Kids eating them whole? No! They were used for smuggling drugs. People would put in small bags of cocaine, or probably any drugs to be honest, put them inside the little plastic tub, obviously put them in there, reseal the chocolate, then reseal it and ship them. That's why. I'm fairly certain it was cocaine specifically, but you know, I'm fairly certain. Oh no, but apparently they were returning to the US. Oh no, they were banned because of a choking hazard posed by the small toys. So I'm wrong, but I swear to God I read a thing that was a thing. But apparently they were coming back 3 years ago. You don't know if people eat it, but horse meat too. I mean, what's wrong with horse meat? If there's nothing wrong with it and it's properly cooked and stuff, what's wrong with it? We eat chicken. And veal and everything else. What's wrong with horse? I mean, I know why, because everyone goes, I'm a poor horse. You either turn a horse into glue.
Show me what lies ahead.
And then we eat all animals, dogs, cats, etc. People already do eat dogs, I'm afraid. Cats, probably. I wouldn't know, but probably.
Hey, wait! Knock the idiot down.
Bollock.
You're like a lame mule. Strike with me. Die!
Oh, he's already down. Nice. Oh my god, fucking auto-aim bullshit. Do they eat horse in England? No. Tesco had a massive problem about that a few years ago. They did. What is wrong with you Americans? Fucking hell. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that breathing air is banned.
We watch each other's backs. We have this.
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you did
food.
with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick
Pink
robbery
slime.
like this? That was the least of our work.
The only thing that I'm aware of is there is a drink called...
Cheated the dimwit.
There's a drink called Pussy. I don't think they make it anymore, but...
I shudder to remember our best days.
There was a soda in a can that was called Pussy.
Remember only what makes you a better man.
You can imagine the amount of like 15-year-olds at school making that joke. It got old fast. Very fast. It's pureed meat, pink slime. Oh. Sounds delicious. I mean, to be honest, if you gave me food and just shoved it in front of me and said it's edible, I'd eat it. If you just put cooked pink slime in front of me, I'd go, yeah. UK is about to ban all online junk food to combat obesity. Well, if we're doing it, America's way behind then, aren't they?
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days.
Free junk food, you bet. Yep.
But you, Abel,
To combat COVID.
if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Why are there 3 copies of my horse?
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Drenches up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Fucking horse.
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The
Burn
legend.
it.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
I'd burn it.
Show me.
There you go. There's that. Probably another 3 more buildings. And then I'll get 2 level 5. Oh, fuck off. Question is, will Bjorn be Bjorn again? No, I'm not sorry.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Bjorn Bloodtooth's cave should be close by. That must be Bjorn, the berserker.
My eyes cannot forget the sight, Njal. Her hair so long and falling down. How
Hi, Bear.
are you cold, you bear?
A man who fights beside a great white bear. You are Bjorn Bloodtooth.
Ask the dead. What do they tell you?
They say, we do not want shapeshifters in these lands.
They wished me dead. They are not the first. And you, come to make your name in battle. Another corpse at my door won't matter.
I'm not here to fight you, Bjorn. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, and I offer you a seat in our hall.
I have no clan, and no need of another.
You prefer to live alone here with your bear?
I prefer vengeance against the men who hung my wife and left her for the crows.
Who is this man?
A Mercian lord, whose name shall not sour my lips. He has scores of men, an army perhaps, but that will not stop me.
Then let me help. If you truly wish to avenge your wife, you must not fall in battle.
I shall think it over. Njal, go with my bear. Feel her belly. And if Njal trusts you, who knows? Maybe we do as you say.
Hello, Bear.
You're tame for so wild a beast. Is that so? Tell me, what does a bear like you eat? Whatever you want, huh? Best you show me then.
I'm gonna follow this fat ass.
The Skalds say Bjorn carried you into battle when you were but a bear cub. Raised you as one would raise a child.
I know you want fish.
Your favorite flowers? They are not food, Jarl. Reminds me of summer in Norway. We had fields like these near Hemminger's Hall. I can see why Bjorn keeps you around. Do you want some fish, Njal? Here. Nothing better than fresh fish. Eat your fill, friend.
Demon bear! I'm master!
That's not the berserker!
Who cares? Kill them both. Filthy bear and dirty Danes. All must die.
These men were looking for you, Njal. Bjorn may be in trouble as well.
Y'all. How in the hell did they get here before me?
strong war arm, Ravenshirt.
These men did not come for the fame of defeating a legendary berserker.
No. They were followers of the Mercian Lord. My blood enemy. My wife's killer.
Do I really need to see the Arnold fist pump?
How did your wife die?
He was
Fame
hung.
has two faces, Eivor of the Ravens. In Norway, many a young thane wanted the glory of killing me. They died. I grew tired of killing. Alfhildr and I, we came here for a new start. A quiet life.
But fame sailed ahead of you. This Mercian lord learned of your deeds, sought to boost his own name with your blood.
You have the right of it. Only he wanted me to drink the Berserker brew first. When I refused, he demanded. Offered gold, even taunted me. Then he hung her. Alfhildr.
Your blood feud is just. But if it is something you must do alone...
No. Your words are wise. I do not want to die fighting. I want to die knowing my wife is avenged. I want to kill that man. Help me.
Tell me what you need.
Nightshade. It's the last bit of magic I need from my Berserker brew.
You shall have it. And when this is over, I trust the Raven clan will have your axe.
When you find the Nightshade, bring it to me beneath the gallows tree south of Beodorixwar. Nightshade often grows near graveyards, and Saxons build their graveyards near churches.
Nightshade grows in graveyards. No shortage of those in Christian England.
Not what I don't know. Well, if I go here, I should find a church. Oh. $360.
Have a look, Sunan. Nightshade has a distinct stench. That is enough, Nightshade. Foul-smelling herb. I should meet Bjorn.
Fast travel all the way bloody out, just fast travel back out again. Yay. Well, I'm glad I paid money to upgrade the horse's stamina. Because that's a lot of stamina.
Cast about this land, my friend. Come, here as promised. Your nightshade.
Good. It has the power we need for the coming ritual. Nearly done.
The Skalds say Odin hung himself in a tree much like this. He lived, though. Most die.
Yggdrasil. The world tree. Odin's gallows. The place where life and death are one. Ride with me, Raven. The Sather awaits. Berserker brew hits hard. It may open your eyes to the spirit realm. It may turn you into a savage beast.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Whatever happens, face it without fear. How are you cold? You bear skins, you wolf shirts, you tasters of blood. We are the shield biters, wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
What do you fight for, you bear skins?
The wolf shirts, you drinkers of blood.
We fight for glory, we shield biters.
Wall breakers, born in battle's flood.
I've been close to death many times. But this was different. Feels like a Jotun kicked my head in.
'Tis glorious, is it not?
Berserker brew does not agree with my belly.
But you live still. Can you feel the power of the bear's blood coursing through your veins?
Yes, but you were a bear.
And the bear power courses through me still.
I'm ready. Where to?
The Mercians who slew my wife cowered in Beodorichtsworth. We shall kill them all. With me!
I've been close to death many times.
Jarl will taste mercy and blood.
Show me what you can do, Berserker!
For Alfhilder!
My own drugs. Me currently? No. Game? Yes.
Time to die!
Stepped away, heard him say berserker. Yeah, we drank some stuffs.
They see this, guessing.
Show yourselves, cowards! Shit! You're mine! Watch my lead. Huh? To me! Yo! Bjorn!
Let's end this.
I'll kill you! To hell with you! You're dead! Get behind if you can!
The common improved our stage since Origins Odyssey. About the same. Oh, I haven't read that. Oh no, you said has anything improved?
Your time's up, Kurt.
Of course not, it's Assassin's Creed.
Get round the side!
I always wanted to fight a berserker. And a white bear rug will make a fine trophy.
You will fight me.
It is this blasted place.
18 graphics. No, that's about it. Not a good thing either. I mean, obviously I don't care about graphics. I mean, it looks good. That's all that matters. That seems to be one of the benchmark games. Really? Really? Honestly, didn't look that good.
You're mine!
That, I would argue this looks about the same. Cyberpunk Big Understand. No, it won't. Guarantee you everything I own, no, it won't. I think they're gonna downscale the teaser gameplay on release. For what? Cyberpunk? Don't care. It's just a shooter. Not PG anymore. So oh, you idiot. We're really not an RPG shooter anymore. Nope, if you go on their Twitter handle, it used to say RPG or whatever. Now it just says an action game. I don't know what it actually says. Me and my friends talked about this plenty of times because we're sick and tired of people loving everyone for no particular reason. So when you look behind the scenes, you see some shady shit. But I believe it's CD Projekt, correct? I believe it's their Twitter. Oh no, I know it's their Twitter, I can't remember which one. Yeah, there it is. Welcome to the official Twitter account of Cyberpunk 2077, an open-world action-adventure story. Used to say RPG in there, now it doesn't. Now it's just an action-adventure story, because they're either trying to bullshit people by not using the term RPG, because RPG sounds too generic, so by saying action-adventure story it sounds better than it actually is, or it's not an RPG anymore. Not that I really care, to be honest. A game is a game. Like, I've enjoyed the Call of Duty campaigns over the years. Not an RPG. Doesn't need to be. So I'm not bothered.
But now I fear I must ask you one last thing. Should you be willing?
What is it?
Njal is tired. I will tend to her beneath the tree where this all began. Please, bring us some of her favorite flowers. They look like...
I know the ones. I'll gather them and meet you beneath the gallows tree.
Borderlands. Well, Borderlands is an RPG.
Bjorn is here.
So some of Njal's favorite flowers growing beneath the gallows tree.
Yeah, so... I mean, genuinely, who cares what tags it's given? You know, being told that a game is an RPG over a linear shooter, to some matters more, because obviously some people will only play certain types of games. You know, like this isn't a racing game. If people only ever play racing games, they're never going to be interested in this, so tags do help. But if you're like me, and you'll play pretty much anything, then tags mean nothing. And like this game is supposed to be an RPG, but I would argue it's not an RPG. Because it's basically just a lazy tag to try and make people think it's... give it a reason to have all this bloated bullshit in this game, rather than have it be condensed.
His wife's grave. No wonder he visits this tree often. Flowers from Njal. Now to meet Bjorn beneath the gallows tree.
Oh, written there. And it's through the ground.
I brought her here, where it began, where it ends.
I understand.
They hung my wife in this tree, and buried her among its roots.
A grim and undeserved fate.
We took Njal in as a cub, she and I. No children of our own. Now both are gone.
No, it will still... No, it'll...
Yet I remain.
It'll be closer to Deus Ex than anything else.
They were always at my side.
That's basically what Cyberpunk is, it's just Deus Ex.
I must have end like this.
Njal sleeps at the All-Father's feet tonight.
Yes. They let loyal hounds into the Hall of the Brave. So Njal too is there. With Elfhilda.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to more than argue it will be like. It might also be in a very small manner, somewhat like, say, Far Cry in a way. And I only mean that in terms of, I mean, I guess this goes for any open world game, obviously. But obviously, you know, you'll have a map, you'll have shit to do and whatnot. But it just depends how it differentiates. Like I say, I'm going to compare it most likely to Deus Ex.
Before, you asked if I would join your clan. I am ready.
Good. There will be a place for you on my longship and in my clan.
I shall sing of Alfhildr and Jarl during our travels. Sing of their deeds. And I will carry their names into battle.
When you're ready, follow the River Nen to my settlement. We shall welcome you as a brother.
I will be the berserker of the Raven clan.
Rip. There. Level up. Gain 10 levels. Which will take me to 131. Oh, no, 131. Whoa. Yes, I know. Whatever. Apparently there's a music video for Cyberpunk. That's when I give up. That is when I give up. I'm a simple man. Hang on a minute. Hold that thought. And I'm a simple man. I don't need no shitting music video for a video game. Thank you very much. Like, just release a trailer. That's it.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
guide me.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd Strenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, it'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies!
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
Nice.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
You
What do you
are
call
going
this
to be
place?
annoying.
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Okay. Fix your Shirley. Nice. Fix your shit. Part 2. Beat AC Valhalla. That'll gonna happen eventually. Of course it was. That's the second crash. Already half as much as Watch Dogs. So, we're almost there. All I did was walk forwards. I just walked forwards, he went left, I went left, and that was enough. Made the game completely shit itself. That means we've now got to sit through a 2-minute load screen. Usually can crash the most of the major game companies. Oh, fucking course. The Ubisoft games. They may be copy and paste from every year, and that's the entire problem. If all you're going to do is copy and paste and not fix shit, well, of course your games are going to keep crashing. Yeah, like I say, that's the second crash. I don't remember what the first one was. But hey ho, who knows? Oh. Apparently I'm live again. Did my stream die a moment ago? Because maybe. Maybe my stream died a moment ago. Because Discord is reposting. What did it? Oh yeah, it's just that Discord reposted. Well, Streamcord I should say, reposted. Which is nice. So everything died. This game died. Stream died. My stream went offline then came back. Oh. Might have been an internet thing then. Might have been an internet thing that also caused this game to lose connection to the server and just completely... It wasn't Ubisoft's fault. Oh no, it still would have been. Because this game is always online. Well, it's not always online, but you're always connected to the online service. So that might have been why it crashed. Because if this went down, and like I say, the internet goes down here for a slight second, Ubisoft then can't send me the push notification saying, oh, we can't connect to the servers. So instead it's just, crash. This is why I hate always online bullshit. Like, I know this game isn't always online, or it is. But at least you can disconnect from the internet.
Call this place? I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Repton. Their most revered kings are buried below the church.
Will be funny
Imagine
if
their
happened again,
weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofrid. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred sent him. I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Ceolwulf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Do you have what it takes to be king?
One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Why? The Kingmaker Saga.
A lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Yeah, nothing to do either. I mean, I could actually sell my shit, to be honest. Let's see how much money I've made over the course of not having sold anything. I would say probably not a lot.
Welcome!
I have 1988.
I'm only buying these because
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
you.
Times. How much left? What of this game? I have no fucking clue. To be technical, I've only just started. To be technical. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I was about to say 23. I was gonna minus 1.
Until next we meet. I have to go.
Why'd you ask?
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of
One
war.
does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Not yet crowned king and already grooming his successor. That shows some boldness.
Right. And bold kings need bolder sons.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Yes. I'm here. Okay, now.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new...
No, I don't. I can just fast travel there. Fuck you. Oh, I've already been to the bloody fortress. Oops. I'm not traveling there by horse. Already been once. Not going again. I'll remove the play notifications, otherwise my phone will keep screaming at me. Although, you know. No. Bomb blockers of the switch automatically implement it. No, I have to do it. I mean, you can block them, it's just the problem is they're essentially just bots that try and sell you shit. Like, do you want more viewers or more subs? Pay us money. Which is an immediate ban if Twitch ever finds out. But, now what they've decided to do is, which, whatever, but no, what they've decided to do now is, instead of just having English, it's now complete hieroglyphics of English with like accent aigus and whatever, and twisty words, italics and whatnot. So because people would use like Nightbot to automatically ban the website, certain phrases they might have. So yeah, what they've decided to do is, because of that, they've now changed it to be completely illegible by Nightbot.
Ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's ex that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece! We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people.
And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Arg.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
This is story now, right?
Eivor.
Yes.
Tell the captain we're ready to march. Ingvar and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. You're strong and agile.
I'll be there.
As will I.
But no, this is story. Story. So far, couldn't give a shit about it, but...
How about a round of dice?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Birgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
I'm up.
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Or do both. Oh. Oh. He's focused. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna walk into this place and walk out again. Excuse me, can I? Thank you.
Need the king.
Frame rate. This is the one thing that I hated about seeing this game for like 5 seconds.
Almost there! Keep it up!
This is not fun. Actually, could have maybe I could have.
Remain steadfast. Paths blocked. We must destroy that barricade. Eat this. Give them no place to hide. Side by side with the Ragnarsson. We're a long way from Cornwall, Eivor. This is our destiny.
I hate the fucking climbing system in this game so fucking much. It is so fucking annoying. Yeah, because this is just so much easier doing this than destroying the gate. So much easier.
Cut down the marksmen and elites, or they'll thin us out one by one.
You're an idiot.
Saxon blood feeds this land, and it is we Norse who march all over it.
Also, how did we even get two guys over this far?
I'll find you, you little rat.
No 1-2, Peter.
Snuff you out! I'll find you, you little rat. You hear me? Sucker! You on a pike!
Whoa.
It's over, Burgred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
But he's not here.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Ah, that was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short one Atheling. Where was the son of our king?
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Ivar, I found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
We are wasting time. Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor. But his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonnas.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Ivar pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Boom. Level up. Oh, so many hidden things. Don't worry. Come, horse. Casually kick a wolf in the face.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tonna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hunt. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
Well, having never satisfied a woman myself.
As expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more...
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Emperor's on the air betrayed you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
No.
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now. and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
When Ceolwulf is on the throne, do you think he'll be pleased to hear you stood in his way? That you doubted him at all? Settle for half that amount. And maybe Ceolwulf's first command won't be for your head on a platter.
Woo, because I have charisma.
Out with it.
Burgred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of 2 areas. Leicester and Temple Brochfort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
I'm guessing that's that mission done. Oh no. Alliance update, you are now welcome in Tonas Stadio. Can I kill her? Oh, I could. Could actually kill her. If she was on my list of people to go after, I'd do it. But she's not. And there are 3 160s. Which then leaves, what, 1, 2, 3, fuck it. 1, 2, 3. 9. That would leave 9 people to kill. Only problem is these guys would only give me information on the ones that I've already killed. Well, that wouldn't matter. Oh, casually loading. I think, to be honest, I'm now hitting fatigue playing this. I'm just shutting my brain off and just letting things play out.
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Burgred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Burgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkit. I can take the fortress of Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Okay. I was gonna sleep. You know, how's it only 4:30?
Suna, guide me.
On the king's breath. Hello. We're having a pint of Bass Ale with some fish and chips for breakfast. No mushy peas, gonna make English breakfast, no sausage.
Good timing. We would have stormed
First
the
of all,
place
why
without
fish
you.
and chips?
What have you seen?
First of all, why are you having
Soldiers
alcohol
aplenty,
for breakfast?
Wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrach?
No. And if Berkwood is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you
For
two.
breakfast.
Thought
Oh,
you'd be
fuck
more
off.
like-minded.
You and Sigurd.
It's not an
You
English
always
thing to
see
do,
eye
that's
to
just a
eye?
pisshead thing to do.
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing
That's
us
more
and
of an
Berkwood
Irish
slipping
thing.
away again.
Well, if
Stay
my
here and wait for your scout.
Northern
I'm going in.
friend was here, which he won't be, because obviously I'm playing this and he should be playing this tomorrow.
What do you see?
If he was here. He would probably call you a racist.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside.
Oh, look. What kind of sausage is best for English breakfast, or does it not matter? I mean, it's mostly down to personal preference. Doesn't really matter. I know someone out there will probably say, no, you gotta have this. But as far as I'm concerned, it's whatever. Doesn't matter. The smaller link ones or the big ones. Oh, you always go for the bigger sausage. You know, you won't truly get the full experience of being full if you have a smaller one. But maybe you're the kind of guy who wants to be filled with smaller sausages all at once. Who knows? I don't know. I'm extremely immature. Turn any situation into something sexual. That's my superpower. Being a pervert. Oh, no cap of pride. You can be straight and get fucked by a dude. I mean, just enjoy some sausages for breakfast.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Do I ever make my own fish and chips? No. I barely cook, so... Anywho.
This is bollocks. We should be out there, fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food stores first. Leofrith's orders.
Leofrith's orders? Bah! The king's grown tired of him, you know. That's what all the men are saying. Tired? Are you blind? He questions Burgred's orders every chance he gets. That's done ever since the Danes showed up. Stop, you!
Didn't want to do that. Hopefully no one else heard that. Yeah, like I say, I barely cook, so I would like to, but
Jailbat?
Eivor!
Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding.
It's Temple, bro.
The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here, now.
Where are you
I know
going?
my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
You're mine! Not much longer, corpse! They're
everywhere! Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man! Fight! Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My God. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Borgred!
I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Eivor. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Take everything! Pile the soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Whatever.
Whoever trains these Mercian soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
Alright. What am I doing now? Well, there's no place up bloody north. I'll go there, call my boat, and go along. That'll be the quickest route. That will be the quickest. The skill tree can be intimidating at first. Yeah. Because when you have about 380 points to put into your character, yeah, it can be a little intimidating. I mean, it's not, because all of it means nothing. Just do more damage, have more defense, have more health. That was the be all and all of it.
Can't raise the sail yet. We must row in these waters.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up the sail! Hold on, Gustav. Fast! Down!
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. We can use the sail here. On ocean steed, my words gain wing. Oh, the speed. Ha ha!
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Burger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tomworth.
I heard as much from Chelbert in Leicester.
Chelbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Oh, then guide you.
Thanks, man. He's being guarded in Dimpleby. Apparently. Templeburg, but whatever.
Or we can take the long shot. I'm beside you anyway. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
There you
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Templeburg. Let's find us the queen. Oh, I did actually hit him.
The soldiers' barracks. Adelswith might be here.
There's no way I can sneak in from here.
The oddest thing I've heard is this blasphemous notion of theirs that Jesus is just another god, as if he'd have anything to do with Odin.
Okay, maybe I can sneak in still.
We'll do this the Vikingur way then.
No, we won't. Ladies. Wi-Fi connection lost. No. Oh.
You three?
Well,
Scurry.
if the stream dies, I'm sorry.
Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Except those guards
Please,
upstairs.
I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy. Watch the handmaiden. I'll follow Athelstwith.
Excuse me.
Let's keep our wits about us.
We bring Christ's mercy! Can't stand for free this time! Hey now!
How am I still... You can swim all you want. Hello.
Stay away from me!
Actually tried to
will
swim.
send you all to hell.
Then I put her on the back of my wheels.
Stop what you are doing at once.
Well done, lads.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work.
Oh, horse.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Oh, you're gonna just swim around like a twat, aren't you? She's probably gonna swim all the way back, isn't she? I want you to go to shore. Please just swim to shore. No, to shore. No, that's closer. Well, now you're just taking the piss.
it?
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
Yeah, now you're in a boat.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows?
Oh, we're
how
right
many
next
more
to
might
it.
die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Okay, all then.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Quite the catch, Eivor. She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
You are a true friend.
Never
Thank
a
you.
moment's peace.
No need to kill you. Unless you start fighting.
What's going on?
Fucking hell. Almost unlocked all the trees. I'm now just missing over here. Which the easiest way is there to do that. And then I can do 5 here to get to here. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, pigs.
She won't talk to me.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Temblebroth, and Letterchester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king.
No, he won't.
And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar. Now.
All right, all right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband.
I don't want
How
to kill
can I
him.
do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
How many more times will I have to curtail your spectacles, Ivar?
Spectacle? That's just me.
And if I have a choice to kill him, I'll fucking do it. I didn't explore King Burgred's hideout. I wonder where it is. It's here. Because I very specifically remember it being the story thing that I looked it up. I don't remember it being this story thing, but I just knew that that was due to story. To be honest, I could just stop playing this right now. Oh.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
I'll kill the idiot down. Your time is come. Can't hold out much longer. I'm going to smash you.
Okay.
With me, brother. That will cost you.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Burgred?
You don't now. You're mine.
I must be getting close.
I've not a decent meal in ages.
God damn this sinner!
Can I have the key? Thanks.
No! No, 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 it can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine! You'll have to kill me!
I'll do. Oh, a golden axe. What axe do I have? Beard axe.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Get me off this thing! You think you've won? You haven't. Leofrith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
Every time. He's been captured, he's known he's lost, and what's the first thing everyone does? I'm better than you, fuck you, you're in trouble.
A rancid disease! You don't deserve Mercia!
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to sell her.
This way! Go! Fast! Right behind you. I should have run!
No horse. Now you're just taking a piss. Oh my god, game, please.
I've heard the old abbess is a good healer.
Not a man of ours. Why will he not use his axe? Like, seriously. You've got a fucking weapon and you just choose not to use it. Why? You've genuinely got to be the most idiotic person in the world who's riding a horse and not goes, oh, that works. No, wrong horse, dickhead. I want my horse. Guess I should just run here. Guess I should have just run here anyway.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A Witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Well, this is the choice then, I'm assuming. I can either let him go or kill him.
What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? It is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark. You there! Get lost!
I'm gonna want to save.
Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachnason.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba... no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Cat.
Outdid myself again. Oh, did I miss the crowning?
Just in case. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Oh, load screens.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
So it really doesn't matter which one you picked.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just
Right,
king,
again, you either
a
have the zealots
merciful
just chase
king.
after you,
God
or I
save
believe
the
he
king.
tells you.
Better be worth
Or
all
it
this
just
trouble.
unlocks a secondary quest to go after them.
Marching on Repton!
Leothrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Travel to Repton, I can do that. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Oh, there's one directly on top. Makes it easy for me. Oh, is it snowing? Never mind. On my back. 4 hours. I'm just drained. Oh, the sooner I get this over and done with, the better. Because I'm completely out of it.
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
Have you seen Gilbert?
No, but we caught sight on Leofi, fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink. My thanks!
I don't exactly need to find you.
Show me.
You're going down!
Gilbert, he's in trouble.
You can't win this. Please, you do not want to do this. Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Play it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofred. Even if you defeat me, Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing.
Take that!
That's not all of his attack. Oh.
Bah!
You are a strong-willed Thane. Berger was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
You're
You
finished.
cannot win. Not yet. Fight me, heathen. I'm gonna miss. How does it feel? Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Burkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
What?
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Thank you.
Where will you go now?
To Rome.
Rome.
All that animation.
Come on.
Oh.
Let's take you back.
Oh. Yeah, but I want to go to Venonis. I'm going to Repton. Where the hell is Venonis? Up here, isn't it? No, there's Venonis.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
That's what it takes to be a man. Oh, fuck me.
I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
No.
Yes, father.
The cattle
well
ran
enough.
into me.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at
I mean, I'm
ease.
gonna go back there anyway.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship.
I shall
Should
do.
you call? The brothers Ragnarsson
In
will
finishing
come.
in 30 hours
You honor
total.
me.
This? No. I'm like 40 hours in,
See
and
that?
this is technically the
Sly
beginning of the game
bastard
still.
Trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too.
Mostly because I fucked around doing other stuff.
That is good to hear.
Which is a good thing, because that means now I'm so over-leveled. By the time I get to the point of the end of the game, I might be just enough of a level to beat it.
Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venenis.
Venomous. When all games stop being Skyrim, and yeah, that's a bad thing. That's a very bad thing. I preferred Assassin's Creed when it was the older games, not these new ones. Granted, I will take this combat over how it was in the old one, but yeah, exactly. I preferred Assassin's Creed when it was Assassin's Creed. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. It's a dead horse or dead carcass being kicked around for no reason, like it's dead at this point, there's nothing left. Just leave it alone, you know? What if I like Skyrim? Eh. I don't have anything against Skyrim, but I don't think it's the greatest game ever made, of course.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good
But look,
news.
this creature can climb walls. Yeah, and what's your point?
What see you, old friend?
There. That's the statue the Zealots use. Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should
Picking
get
up from
those
the
Zealots
Assassin's
off my
Creed,
back.
but seeing this, you would have no idea what I'm playing. The herbivores do not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Yeah, I know. I don't want them to hunt me. And plus there's a map with power packs I can follow. But like, genuinely, yeah. It's... yeah. Pretty much. My entire thing with this game is just eh. I need one more level to get that, to unlock that up there, which will probably be able to get me up to here to unlock that and that. Which would then get me close to unlocking the last thing. Then that's every small skill tree found. And then I can just go from there of what skill parts I want, but I'm fairly certain at this point there's not any that I do want. But like I said, I mean, so far I wouldn't recommend this. I mean, again, I've spent 40 hours essentially doing fuck all. So of course I'm not going to recommend it overly, but... No, go away. Well, depends what I seek in the game. In this game? Well, because I'm now just playing the campaign and I'm trying to forget all the bullshit collectibles that are in this, all 780 of them. Like I said, I'm just trying to play the story for what it is. Some people prefer doing shit, but walking as if it's a job. Well, like I say, I would normally try and 100% games, more over kind of Assassin's Creed games. But again, I don't feel this is Assassin's Creed anymore. It's lost its name and title. And again, like I say, because there are 780 collectibles, that's the other reason why I've given up doing them. And I've also got one bugged collectible, which means if I can never get it, I can never get the trophy for getting all collectibles. So again, I have no reason to get them anymore. Because if the game is bugged out and it's just completely stopped me from doing it, that's given me more than enough reason to not do them. I mean, I was never going to do them anyway, but in the event if I somehow was bored enough and I really wanted to, then it would have been available to me, but because the game has potentially forked, I'm not bothered. Yeah, like this game is just eh so far. Like even the main story quests are still fairly eh. Oh, and hosting a feast with my clan gives me 3 range damage, 50 health, 7.6 assassination damage and 3 armor. Nothing. You finished Mario Sunshine though? Nice. What, 100%ed I'd assume? How did you like Corona Mountain getting the blue coins?
Glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
Oh, you're ready the game on X-Rank. It's A rank now.
Not to interrupt, Davor, but what of the Chestershire?
And if the game was an actual finished product, it might have been triple S rank. But because it's an unfinished rush product, it's only an A rank. It's amazing what you can do when you rush games out the door. You hear the levels being shit. Emojis can be pretty. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I say, for me personally, I do just love Mario Sunshine. Again, it's probably because it's one of my first memorable games that I played. And like I say, I just love it because of that, so I'm extremely biased. But I do see the game for what it is. I do see it's unfinished. I do see the blue coins are the unfinished part of the game by adding them in to get the missing shine sprites that they never put in.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second
but at least overall the gameplay works.
Now a Jarl may be a
but yeah,
chief,
some things are just
leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now and broken into many pieces.
Bypass areas if you learn how to use your jetpack. There are some things you might not know how to use your jetpack with, but I mean, yeah. That's already in the boo house, you never use your jetpack.
Give us a summary of our recent gains.
Yeah, because you use, well, not in the boo house, you're talking about the hotel. Fuck, I forgot the name of it, but yeah, the hotel.
Right.
Oh, Hotel Delfino, I should say. Yeah. Because you pretty much just run up the stairs all the time.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend.
And then, like I mentioned as well, like Nocky Bay. Nocky Bay is... I mean, well, once you've done the first level of Nocky Bay, it then just gives you the tightrope to walk along to get straight up to the top. Or it's... you're in the bottle, you go into the waterfall twice, I believe. Yeah, one for the teeth cleaning, one for the red fish coin. That's 2. You're in the bottle for another red coin 1. 3 to get rid of Monty... well, 4 to get rid of Monty Mole, which is the first boss. Another one which is Shadow Mario, which is just fucking annoying because there's so many cliff faces. 6, which again is a repeat boss from the harbour. The squid, I forgot the bloody name of it, and I can't remember what Shine Sprite 7 is. Oh, Shine Sprite 7 is, yeah, the guy you race against. Which again, is going over to the left. So it's run up the hill to get rid of Monty Mole, run up the hill to get Shadow Mario, go in the waterfall twice, you're over to the left twice, and then you're directly in front of you once. Yeah.
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal.
Expect climactic mountain where you have to climb a wall of rocks falling down the lava while using the rocket pack, then running over hot water with a turbo and shit like that. Instead, you just face and cancel the boat. Yep, the boat is annoying.
Any of you, all the better.
But that never been in the game besides this one level, and the boat is the game already a B.
First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon.
Oh, and also... I'm never going to be able to play this game, am I? That's the 3rd crash. The 2nd one today, in the last, like, hour. Fuck me. But yeah, no, like the boat, I will agree, is annoying. The only thing that is also annoying is the Bowser fight. When you rocket nozzle up to slam down, sometimes you can get caught hover nozzling on a ledge that's falling, and that can just completely cancel out your hover nozzle. It's really annoying if it happens. It's very rare that it happens. It pretty much never happens, to be honest, but it has happened to me, and it's just fucking annoying when it does. Because then obviously you've got to do the whole fucking thing again. You fell through the stone 3 times. Yeah, that's because, again, and I can tell you the reason why it works like that is because if you just held the rocket nozzle while standing still falling, the reason why the rocket nozzle doesn't work is because, again, the physics and gravity in Mario Sunshine is relatively... doesn't work. Because, again, you're falling, you're not standing on that stone as it's falling, you're somewhat, obviously, hovering above it and landing and falling, landing, falling, landing, falling. So because of that, you're always at that point. So when you let go of the rocket nozzle, you're doing the part where if you jump and let go of the rocket nozzle just as you're landing, it just shoots out a small spray and you don't fire. So that's what happens when you're in that. Because you're in that animation part where you're landing, the rocket nozzle doesn't shoot you. It doesn't. But if you remember the level in Pina Park, you know, where you get the Yoshi onto the merry-go-round and you go into that level, you know the part where you go to the other side and you've got that brick or that block that goes up and down? When the brick is going up, you pretty much can't jump because obviously it's forcing you up. And when it's also going down, your gravity is again sort of pulling you with it. It's very... like I said, the moving blocks with the gravity of you, with the blocks and Mario, it just doesn't work. There you go. Yeah, no, it's just run around an arena, fire up, ground pound. I mean, again, because I've played the game many, many times over the years. It's not that hard. Because I kind of know it like the back of my hand. Obviously I can beat it in like 3 hours. You remember the first boss in Sunshine, which was dope as fuck? You mean the PD Piranha fight, right? On top of the windmill? Which you then fight for the second time. With the pig thing. Piranha fight is more climactic than Bowser. Well, you know. Yeah, PD Piranha is his name. P-E-T-E-Y, PD. Or Petty, I don't fucking know. It's probably Petty because of petal, but I say PD because I'm a twat. Isn't it P-E-E-T-E? No, I swear it's P-E-T-E-Y. Nope, it is P-E-T-E-Y. So it is most likely pronounced Petty Piranha. I guarantee you it's pronounced Petty Piranha, but me as a kid I always called Petty as PD Piranha, so I've never changed it. That's what I pronounced P. Yeah, I did. P-T Piranha. I know for a fact it's going to be Petty Piranha. Like say like petal, but I just say PD because I'm a twat. So in English, Petty Piranha is male, but in French, Petty is female. Yeah, one game would have been nice if it's not halfway. Well, no, but that's my point though. Pretty much every fucking GameCube game that ever released, or at least the early ones, were rushed products. I mean, my blazing. So Mario Sunshine is a rushed game. Metroid Prime is a rushed game and went through, I think, different forms of development, and then the final version is what they came out with in like a year or something. Yeah, pretty much first-party Nintendo games were rushed. I mean, maybe even Star Fox Adventures. No, I know Star Fox Adventures. I believe that wasn't actually meant to be a Star Fox game because you play as Crystal. I'm not a furry, but Crystal, I'd any day of the week. But yeah, so obviously you was meant to play as her and whatever. Then I would assume somewhere down the line they probably thought this won't sell. Throw Star Fox in it. So Crystal then gets thrown into, well, a crystal thanks to the Cronoa spirits. I've only beaten this game once, by the way. So then obviously you have to explore Dinosaur Island and rebuild it with Slippy.
That use has softened.
Or Tricky. I can't remember his name. It's Slippy or it's Tricky.
The world is bigger now and broken into many pieces.
No, it's Tricky. Because yeah, Slippy is the frog.
An interesting thought.
Jailbird, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
Yeah, Prince Tricky. Yeah. Slippy's the fox.
You want me to give a speech? Right.
That's my point though, Shadow too. I mean, it's not only a disappointing game, it's just is what it is. Like I say, when you learn it, a rushed product, I feel like it hurts less.
Since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal, but I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag.
Let glory seek and find those who have earned it.
Yeah, fuck off.
That means
Don't
me,
you
so
don't
be
you
it.
crash this game
That
again.
means you, any of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to
I
us
beg your
soon.
pardon.
And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
I really don't know what this guy has against me.
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars.
Too many?
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
Yeah, and I would be a part of all those others, and I would be eating their
With
food.
me!
Just, ooh, some food. I'm gonna die. May as well not let this food go to waste.
Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randri?
It does!
Rock for Odin! There's nothing for you here but death!
The Raven clan!
It's funny how they say there's too many to count. And I've single-handedly pretty much massacred them all.
Clan is as weak as they claim. We will pick its bones.
You will meet only death!
I don't know.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. While there are none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You boy.
useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver? Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Go, and do not return.
Just because it was the easier option.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. You will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did.
No,
That
he wouldn't.
is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is
kill
not
you.
here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, you will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it
Let him
blows
just put a
softly.
knife in his back.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps.
Just so he can die and not go to Valhalla because he didn't die in battle. Let me screw this guy over as hard as I can because he's been nothing but a pain in my arse for no particular reason. Like, I get he wants to suck Sigurd's cock. I'm not Sigurd. I can't please him that way. Doesn't mean you can tell me to go fuck myself.
A new letter.
Ah, a new letter. Go on then, what shitty quest is this for? Probably the main quest. Oh no, Soma. No, probably what's her name.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you, to see you. No one's getting that reference.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Where can we go from here? Well, we have Grantbridgeshire and Leicestershire. I can go to Nottinghamshire. I can't because I'm way too underleveled. Also East Anglia is the next one. I can also do London and Oxfordshire. Yeah, I guess next is East Anglia.
Those
Since
Dane
that's next on the map.
invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Might
Yes.
be able to get
Dane
this one done
invaders to
today,
serve a
which
man
will
called
leave the
Rurik.
others on the
He
map.
seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king.
Finnir?
But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king, and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Rest assured, Eivor, the settlement is in safe hands.
Good old Tiny Mario. Yeah, yeah, that lava, fuck it. Up to Norwich. Northwich if you're an idiot. Should be fine. Yeah, no, sure. How am I getting off? That's fine. No.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Norwich. Norwich. Oh, there's a fleeting. Go on then, I'll do the fleeting. Lighting or whatever.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
Mongo gossip.
How do you know me?
People
This is not Mongol.
I've heard all the rumours that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Big bet, because I
Here's
know
the
I'll
silver.
win.
Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
You're speaking about me, that's a little odd.
Just awful, what a clown you are. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
Whoever would say that certainly isn't right, and they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
And they are sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you clearly misheard them. My wit is immense. No one would say that. It doesn't make any sense.
And you have clearly misheard them, my wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
By Mongol. Oh yeah. 8:08. Oh, game's got a Christmas gift guide.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oh, I was just checking some
Oswald
stuff.
of Elmenham
Encryption
was King
key.
Edmund's counsel before the
Put
invasions.
them all. Have fun
Like it
with
or
food,
not,
because that's going to be
still
1,000 times
Saxon
more than what
noble
I'm
with any
doing.
sway.
I've
Why not
honestly never
crown a
checked my
Dane
phone
instead?
looking up random
Half
bullshit
Bandal made it
that I
clear.
have playing this game.
Once the Saxon king married to
Just
Dane
don't care.
for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Tale of Thane Oswald.
Weißt du, ich habe Freunde da. Teker Orsin
Let's see you, old friend.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The hold-up? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Kill him. If you want. Let me do something.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the
This
wall.
place is heavily guarded.
You're mine!
Patience! Look for the opening!
Ah, they little worry.
Let's slow this imp down!
No, you
Here, shitsack!
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Hello.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
In this round I could take a week off from playing anything.
A healthy seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Dane.
Oswald! Where's this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Can I meditate until night? I can.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the
is...
lost Saxon king we backed.
wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brother.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
Yes.
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
It'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Might have to fight both of them.
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous!
Fuck both of you. Oh, oh, cables.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And, will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And,
Nowhere.
Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Even though I did kind of kick it all off, literally. Cockle doodle do to you too.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. Should have a word.
Ooh, almost leveled up twice doing that. Then 7 to get them, and then 10, 11 because then this is health.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with a cold.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Where's that? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 9, yep, still 9. I don't know why I recounted that, as if I can't do element minus
Good
2.
morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
You're moving wood.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
Ooh.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
No, that's not
He's
even
an ugly
close.
puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
As a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Do you actually go left? Eventually. No, this is
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
okay. I was only going to do that because I think you get one skill point. But
You made it. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
And you should thank your god that I am. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe this one will marry Valdis. You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
King at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it. Come on, fight! I'll
do what I need to do.
You're sad one.
Pains me to watch.
Your PlayStation not coming tomorrow. Or whatever. Check this one, okay.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
Discord.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules.
Been delayed one day.
Because there are no rules.
Just be glad that it's actually coming and you're not one of the people who might be getting theirs next year. You know, be thankful it's delayed a day.
But living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds.
DPD can deliver
Oswald
possible to
must
their
show
neighbour.
results.
Well, you know.
Redress old wrongs. Fight back.
They are the
against
department for
ruins,
dunces.
The raiders who attacked B.
Well, I mean, like I say, just be glad it's coming.
The sooner we remove
Even if it was a week late, just be glad it's a week late. Anyway, you go. I mean, all I'll say is, I mean, none of this is spoilers, because this is still technically the beginning of the game, by the way. I haven't done any collectibles, it's just the other thing that I was doing. I started this, but no, all I'll say is... that's my entire review of the story so far. Just... Oh, please, no. I'm just burnt out. I am. I'm done. I'm playing this right to next week at this rate. I mean, at this rate, yes. I mean, I am level 145. So I should be more than capable of being able to beat this, because they hand out levels like sweets in this game. You can beat one quest and all of a sudden you gain 2 levels, which gives you 4 skill points, which gets you obviously 4 actual power levels, which is important. Yeah, they hand out levels and XP like this, like they're fucking sweets. They do. It's like, you beat a quest, oh, here's 8,000 XP, 2 levels. Oh, here's 6,500 XP, 1 and 3/4 levels. So yeah, I mean, I can more than admit that you can just play this without doing any of the side content or collectibles and shit. Which is good, that's a good thing. But the problem is, even though I am now just playing the story for what it is, I mean, I just really couldn't care, to be honest. This story isn't grabbing me like Odyssey did. Odyssey, I liked the story and characters. Again, I mean, they're not amazing stories, truth be told, but I liked Odyssey's story and characters. But in this game, it's just one note, and that's it. Everyone is just one note. Like, you know who Vikings are, and that's kind of it. There's no character development beyond that. Vikings are just Vikings, besides they're nicer, because obviously it's Assassin's Creed. We can't have Vikings killing monks. That's not story stuff, that's just you can't kill people, which is stupid. But like I say, because of that, everyone's too nice. Just a tad. And it just feels a bit too washed out because of it. I mean, again, it could pick up later, but I'm going to more than assume... yeah, I'm going to more than assume this entire game, at least so far, is just take over England, and then it'll be, obviously you see the tabs, obviously it says order, obviously I won't show you. I haven't done anything beyond whatever, but obviously as you know in Odyssey you have the list of people to kill. Besides starting that quest line and killing the people who you can just find straight away, besides them, I haven't touched any of the story people yet, because I can guarantee you that all the main story characters who you will unearth will not appear either until the much later levels, like Hampshire, or London, because obviously London's a big place, or it will take over all of England and then they'll show their ugly mugs and go, hello! So the first arc of this story, which obviously was coming here, the second arc will be taking over England, the third arc will most likely be helping the assassins, I'd assume, and then taking out the Templars or whoever the hell they're called. That's what I'd assume it'll be. And then that'll be it, really. So yeah, it's a bit on the slow side, and again, granted, I've put like 40 hours into this game, and it's mostly been other stuff. Again, I won't go into my quest list, because if I do, I will spoil something, which I don't want to. It's neat, don't get me wrong. One of the quests is neat, but I mean, it's only a change of pace from doing this. It is. From boring my way through just trying to take over England, the other quest line that I've got is a nice change of pace. That's all that I'll say. There's a big retaliation from Alfred the Great in history. Is Alfred the Great the guy with the long flowing hair in the tutorial area? Because I don't remember. Because if it was him, I mean, I'm assuming he's the head of the Templars. I mean, he's the only guy who has a name in this game so far. I'm assuming. Like, it's always one of those scenarios where they introduce someone so powerful and it's him. Not sure we'll be back soon. Like I said, I don't know. But like I said, at the minute all I'm doing is just taking over England, and it is extremely... It's somehow more boring and tedious than if I was getting collectibles, to be honest. Like, it's just eh. So, that's all I'll leave you with, of course. But, yeah. Like I said, obviously I'll probably talk to you tomorrow or later or something, but yeah, it just is what it is. I'm just... eh. That's all I can review this game as at the minute for story.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. The kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
Oh, no. Seal! Kiss from a rose, motherfucker. I've already made that joke, I know, but... Seal tail. Where's Batman when you need him? His Bat credit card and his Bat nips. Was it for that film or was it for Batman Forever? I don't remember which song Seal sang for. I don't think it was Batman Forever. It might have been Batman Forever. To be honest, I haven't seen Batman movies in a very long time. I should watch them.
They will attack our side here.
They've left none alive.
Neither will we.
There! Spreading!
Let's keep our eyes open. You'll find
He was gonna throw his bloody shield at me.
There may be prisoners here. Keep an eye on them.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Really good. Did he really go down? Come on.
You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Lord, grant me strength. Watch my back.
Don't shit at me.
You've done me a good turn.
Olga! Oh, just as close.
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy whoresons! There's iron to be kissed.
No, no.
Now to kill any stragglers.
They're on them.
Over here! Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Okay, just lean on to me then.
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Quest completed. The measure of a Norseman. I should have gone to the boatyard. Request. Oh.
That silver light.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Found him. He's right there.
Scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Looks like one of Rued's.
Hey, what? Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Once I find my way in.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the term I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now.
I do margarine.
Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
Was,
I was.
Deacon.
We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
And of course, it's not really a fast travel point to get to the... Fuck me in my butt.
You don't speak for us.
Spread it wide open and just dive right in. Fuck me. It's like you go off to do one thing, you capture a guy. Now leave to go to the other side of this small part of the map. To probably have a conversation and then leave, or maybe a tiny fight. Have another conversation, collect some info, leave.
Lay off the mushrooms! No!
Always go from there to there to there to there to there. And essentially do nothing.
Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
No, don't. Turn around. Fine. I don't know, would like some arrows.
me. Me thanks.
Hey, wait! Come,
Really?
bloodbag! Kill! Hold it off, you coward! You'll only die tired, bleeding!
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Oh, they didn't actually do it.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
This is not gonna go well.
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
I wouldn't know.
Another Saxon king has bent the knee.
From the trailer.
Call me king before I get
I'd assume the choices that I made.
Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
I'll take that. I'll take that result.
Go!
Why do you want me to run? These guys can't touch me. Fucking hell. Running. Oh, hey woman who I freed. Gates downstairs, dickhead. I think the choice was if you choose to be the champion, something else that results in the death of that rude guy. Doesn't matter to me. Choices like this never matter. Either way, I'm still gonna own this part of the map. If not, again, doesn't matter. One of them's stuck somewhere. Who do I even have? Yeah, you're the old guy.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
Oh. Oh god. As God comes down to lay his hands to bring me into heaven, I'd be, no, fuck off. Valkyries can take me. Women are taking me to my heaven, fuck you. I don't want no white beady man in the sky. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. He's dead. Not! Ooh, you never know. No, he's dead. Great game. Great fucking game. Nah, he's dead. Fuck him. No mystery, no intrigue. Like you could have had that option as a, well, depending on a couple of decisions that swayed that answer, could mean he's alive or dead. But no, if he's just dead, well then fuck it, bro. But oh well. I wonder what the decisions are to actually make him survive then. Actually, it might not matter. I don't think. Because what I'm reading here, there's no fucking way in hell he's dead. Spoiler alert, by the way. But no, that what you was talking about is later. Yeah, what you was talking about is later. Not now. That decision... Like I said, there's no fucking way this game actually has decisions based on what happens. Because I've already done this once, not this quest, something similar to this, where shit happens and then you get a choice, a literal choice to pick A or B. And then obviously depending on which choices you choose, either determines what choice happens. The bottom line is, you still take over the island, the part of the map that you're here to take over. The only things that matters is, like for an example, in this instance, I'm more than going to assume Oswald's still alive, like I say, because of this. But basically all that happens is you get a choice that he either agrees or disagrees with, or others who are with you, like Finnear and the other three, might agree or disagree with. Other than that, there's no difference. And that's why I hate choice in video games. Because it's always someone who goes, I didn't like that, but we'll still give you East Anglia. Or it's, I agree with your decision, we should have been doing this, here's East Anglia. And it's, what's the fucking point? Well yeah, but no, it's not that there's multiple choice. Like I say, the choice is later. You get a choice later.
These storm clouds of despair will not solve anything.
And it's just an A or B choice, and it just determines whether or not people go, I hate you, or yeah, that's it. Because I don't know why they even bothered doing it in this game. I mean, I would tell you what the outcome is at the end of this. I mean, if you stick around, we'll find out. If you don't want to find out, then you'll leave anyway. But if you want to know, I can tell you right now, because you already know what happens because of the trailer.
It does, but how do we reach it?
But yeah, like what happens in the trailer is what you said. That's not that instance, that's later when it happens.
Long before
but,
we reach the walls.
Yeah.
An army of East Anglia's farmers.
Yeah, that's later. But yeah, like I say, the option is obviously you can fight as champion, like you say, and then you kill Ruid. Or obviously Oswald can give it a go. Or what was the other thing you said?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruid to the bowels of
yeah, no, the other one can do it, obviously you can do it, but yeah, no. The bottom line is, and I guess spoiler alert, is the bottom line is you either kill Ruid or you don't.
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
Obviously if you kill him, Oswald is a little annoyed at you, but that's about it. If you spare him, then he agrees with that decision. The only difference. Reading this, that's the only difference.
Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Bur Castle.
Ride with me, Finnear. Let's pay this reeve a visit.
Yeah, pretty much no difference besides that.
Hope is a
Yeah,
scarce word.
it's just that Oswald will be upset with your choice, and
but I would
yeah,
rather hold on to
he just doesn't think as highly of you, and that's it.
Empty hands.
Only difference. He has a frown on his face. The only difference between which choice you choose. That's why games like this shouldn't even bother. Travel to Thetford. Can I just fast travel there, please? I cannot. I need to go this way. Horse. Like, I hate fake decisions in games. I would prefer, like the scene that we just saw, obviously he tries to fight him, fails, but fights back at the last minute and they both die because of it. I would prefer the decisions leading up to that point, passive decisions, making the decision, you know, whether or not he gets his ass handed to him, he does that option, or he just outright kills him. That would be much better done, rather than just, do we do it or do we not? Because having an option, having an obvious A or B decision is less interesting to me than the small decisions that you've made throughout leading up to that moment.
Watch your back.
You know,
Rued's
but
clan may still be nearby.
the developers of these games will never be smart enough to fucking do that. I don't blame them, they shouldn't do it either.
Just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
So no time to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you, Papa? There will be no luck.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
Still a dame from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
Yeah, like these decisions, just these small instances, putting points towards getting different outcomes is much better done than, like I say, just being told what's happening.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength. And join
Right,
us
you mean
in
those guys on the bloody unicorn boat?
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theavard will be yours.
Theafard?
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
Thank you very much. Not Theafard.
Kingsbury's church has a great horror
Oh,
atop its
blimey.
steeple.
Supposed to be English, aren't they? Can't even pronounce
I
Thetford.
know you kept your word.
Are you really inspecting a bent shield? No comment. Yep, it's fucked. Yeah, I know it's a bit bare, it's a bit battered, it's got holes. Yeah, that won't do. Okay. Have I seen your mother? Oh yeah, you can't kill kids in this, by the way. I've tried. I have tried. Much to my dismay, you cannot kill kids. You actually wanna... Thank you. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more skills and I've unlocked all of the branch paths. And it's only taken me 149, 154, 153 levels. 153 levels to unlock the entirety of the branching paths. I really don't know why there are like 380 levels in this. It's so stupid. 50 would be perfect. And you just put multiple points into these skills and have them mean something rather than just, oh, plus 5 health, plus 2.3 damage, plus 2 stealth damage.
Hush now.
When you could just, oh, put 10 points into this and you can do... Nice boat, thanks. You should look at their shields, if you can. Yeah, look at their shields. Has there been boat combat? Nope, and there won't be any. Does the map look big enough to have boat combat? And plus, long boats are not known, at least not that I'm aware of, not known for their combat prowess, would I say. Oi, don't throw your shield at me. yourself not the historical accuracy either. Well, you know, I would argue in their earlier games, yes, but you know, not so much. Well, I guess because we are raiding, I can steal some shit. And also, they're not exactly known for their combat mastery either, because apparently, you know how I said I want to use a shield because I want to parry? Yeah, you can parry with any weapon. That I disagree with. That I completely disagree with. Or even if you had a one-handed weapon and a parrying knife, or, you know, just a dagger to act as a parry. Yeah. You know, would be nice, but no, you can just parry with anything. So, you know your two-handed weapon that's basically made of wood? Doing that, apparently with someone doing that, means you can parry it. Oh, balls. Can you double wield yet? Of course I can. You can double wield from the beginning of the bloody game. I just haven't bothered doing it. I haven't. It's not a skill, it's just something you can do. It is. So, lol, I've got 2 shields. Lol. Although, to be honest, I don't actually know what 2 shields would even fucking do. If at all, anything.
Hey, come here a moment.
Look at that shield. I want one. Oh, it does nothing. Who'd have fucking guessed? Thanks for doing it. Oh, a Magister's Mask. Was all the last guy alive? Nice. So there you go. There's the meme of 2 shielding. Like I said, that's mine. Again, this is why I find the combat to be kind of just meh overall. Like, obviously, I've never equipped 2 shields at once, not that it would matter. And as soon as I do it, what is it? It's just... like, there's no actual difference between using 2 shields over a sword and a shield, or an axe and a shield. It's just the same combat. It is. Again, it would have been nice if it was different. You know, you've got 2 shields, your defense is increased by a certain amount, and you will almost always block arrows that are directly fired at you. You know, just small buffs and bonuses that give you a reason to maybe switch and change rather than just, oh well, I'll only ever use this because what's the point changing? You know. Like I said, again, all of my years of playing video games, when you have something like this, variety is your friend. It is. I don't want to switch weapons and have it just feel the same. You know, give me a reason to equip a 2-handed weapon, but not be able to parry.
Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
You know, it's the same thing like if you equip the flail. Obviously the flail needs a bit of wind-up time before you can go into your combo, but once you start comboing, you're stun locking them into that, so you're opening up a massive window of opportunity for your enemies to attack you, but at the same time, if you can get your hit off, you will chain a lot of hits, stagger them, and deal massive damage. But going from axe to shield, there is no difference. So.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster feuds all across our land.
What are the weapon types?
You may
You still
find
get
others
spears.
who have warmed to its call.
No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I know there's an ability that you can pick up a spear and throw it at someone. One moment, I'm probably going to level up. Yep. Like I said, they just hand out levels like fucking sweets in this game. Which again is a good thing, so that means you can completely ignore the side content, which I would recommend. Again, play it however you want. Stealth, adrenaline. While in stealth, gain adrenaline by looting a chest or picking a pocket. You can pick pockets in this game? Duly noted. Had no idea. Yeah, so far my only weapons I've got is a bearded axe, a Dane axe, a flail, a greatsword, a hammer, dagger, spear, so there are spears, and that's it really. That's all I would assume there are. Yeah, there are spears. Spears are obviously two-handed, obviously. But no, like each weapon does give you this sort of different skill thing, like increased melee damage after a dodge, or increased critical chance when surrounded by more than 3 enemies. But they're not enough. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Ooh, okay, that would be nice. You know, they're not enough to warrant you wanting to change your stuff. I wonder what Mjolnir is like. Your friend told you it even has electric animations. I mean, I would assume so. It'd have to be. But yeah, I mean, obviously I don't have it. Because I don't know where it is. If I could go to it right now and pick it up, I would pick it up for you and we can both have a look at it. I don't know where it is. If it's just something you find, I'll pick it up. If it's a whole fucking thing, I'm not bothering. Mjolnir. Oh no, you can't do it. I can't get it. At all. No, I can't get it. I'm not going to tell you how to get it, but you have to beat the game minimum. I know that I told you I wasn't going to tell you how to get it, but you have to beat the game. One of the options on this list that you have to go through to get the hammer requires you to do something. Yeah, you can't. I can't do it anyway. You always get the cool shit when there was no one left to kill. Yep. I mean, you can get, I'd assume you can get, what's the other weapon? Sword in the stone, that thing. Excalibur. Thank you. I would assume you can get Excalibur, because Excalibur are, I think you need to find 6 pieces of stone and then find where Excalibur is, input the stones, and then obviously you can remove the sword, I'd assume. I don't know. Honor there are 11 tablets. And it's a two-handed weapon, sadly. So I would never use it anyway. Yeah, so 8 of them you can find. And you know the, yeah, so 8 of them you can find in these guys. These zealots, basically your champions of this game. 3 of these guys have them. So you obviously can only get 8, and then 3 of these have them. I don't know who has them because I haven't looked at the names yet. Oh, and it's like a whole thing as well. Oh, Excalibur is one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, no shit. And I could, no, I don't want to go on it because of spoilers potentially, but... Oh, that doesn't help. Yeah, that really doesn't help. Give me 1 second, I'm just going to very quickly do this, because I might be able to tell you. Yeah, okay, so you can't even get Excalibur until about level 280 anyway, which again is pretty much the end of the game. You can get it before the end of the game, of course, if you somehow were strong enough to beat one of the guys, but one of the guys is level 280 out of 340, so again you're still looking at potentially having beaten the game at this point, or getting close to beating the game, so again, the sword is fucking useless. That doesn't mean only an Excalibur have a worthiness thing. How do you mean? Do you mean like a bar that has to fill up or something, or...? But no, like, to unlock them, it is just fulfill other requirements to get them. Obviously, Excalibur is to just get the stone pieces. 8 you can find, 3 you have to fight, but to get the fighting ones you have to be 280, or level 280. And obviously for Mjolnir, one of the requirements essentially forces you to beat the game. I mean, I would assume, again, maybe you can get it before you beat the game, depending on how you play. But again, it's not something that you can do at level 1. So again, like, that's my point. You won't necessarily need to beat the game, but you'll be at the point where you are beating the game, so there will be no point going out of your way to do like 4 or 5 steps. No. No, that one you would have to beat the game for, I think. Yeah, no, you might actually have to beat the game for Mjolnir. Because one of the requirements just says finish the story. So I don't know if that's just PowerPike's trying to not do any spoilers. So he's just saying just beat the story, then here's some stuff to do. Which obviously, I guess thanks for not spoiling, but again, it's one of those scenarios where it's, you might get to the point where it's whatever, but that's why I never go for this shit. I mean, granted, don't get me wrong, it was sort of the same thing with Ezio and Altair's armor in Assassin's Creed 2. But at least, I don't know, but at least you could get Altair's armor, or like the bear's armor in Revelations before you beat the game, you know, if you do those collectibles beforehand. But no, in this game you have to beat the game to get the 2 things you actually want. Annoying.
Men are pouring in
Probably
from
keeping
across
this game
East
for
Anglia,
DLCs.
and our ships
I have no
stand
idea.
ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us.
Like I say, the story for me so far, I'm still about. Like, I really don't care about the story so far.
We will have the army we need.
It's not the strongest story going.
Saxon and Dane united
But again,
in
that could
common
all
cause.
change.
A pity
But I
he's
don't know.
not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
Yes, because I'm way too overpowered.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus
If the DLC was like coming out within the next couple months, then maybe. If it's coming out in the next year, well, I mean, I may as well trade it in now, and then buy it again in the future when it's like £20 when all the DLC's out, because I know the second DLC isn't going to be out for like a year or something. So there's no point keeping this game, having the money dwindle when I can trade it in as I normally would, and then buy it again. Like with Odyssey. I can still buy it on PS because I have the save file and then just buy the DLC there.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors.
You're gonna free upgrade for what?
Fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan once and for all.
Oh yeah, no. Right there. PS5, I mean you can't read that, but yeah, PS5. Upgrade available. What, have you heard, was it you who told me about, or I read this, I can't remember, you'll tell me anyway, but no, like, people who've been transferring save files, I believe, and then also leaving the console on rest mode or something has been completely destroying SSDs or something. Yeah, it's fucking yeah, it was you, yeah. Like, it's fucking stupid. It is. Like, all of this. No, because Helgas also told me like 5 minutes after you left yesterday. Like, you told me I was doing something, you fucked off, Helgas turns up and he's, did you hear about this? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's fucking... This is why I'm glad I don't have one. And why I do like to prefer to wait at least a year to get a new console, because you essentially have you beta testers buying them day one, having them break on you, and then Sony going, we didn't know. So when they bring out Gen 2 of the consoles, I then get the better version. Although, granted, in the case of the PS4, may have got mine a few years too early, but I will.
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
It may come to pass.
In a small number, like a very small amount can solve the software. This is not a hardware issue. Yeah, true. But again, it still shouldn't happen, obviously. You know. Why did you change my boat skin back, you bastards? You absolute bastards, this is not my boat. My boat was pretty. Failing, really? How? How?
Another glory I will keep.
That has to be Microsoft. Something's getting stuck. No, but that's my point. Somewhere in the design process that's getting screwed, or the parts that they're buying for the manufacturing are the lowest grade shit. Which is stupid.
You've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Where are we going? Oh, world map is unavailable because
Ready
it's fucked off
yourselves to
somewhere.
brace, men. We bring hell
I'm
high
gonna
to
get
our
going. This
enemies.
seems important. Oh no, you already know how this ends. You told me how it ends earlier.
From the air.
You did.
Odin's hell.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't it, but you already know how this ends. You do. You already know how this ends. You told me.
Keep your shield arms limber.
It's just the only thing you didn't know was we're raiding a castle. Apparently.
Honor yourselves, then.
Also, how are there that many arrows coming from one castle? And also, how are our boat not on fire? you. Oh, and also this game's crashed on me 3 times, by the way. So... Oh yeah, it's this. I remember this. You should remember this as well. This isn't even spoilers for us. This was the showcase, yeah. To be honest, I forgot. Oh yeah, and this is the thing that I absolutely love. Brilliant. Wonderful game design, I love it. You either have your AI obviously go after this, or you do it. Your AI are too stupid to do this. And also, word of note, when it says when the charge goes gold, that's when you charge. Just so you don't waste time doing tiny amounts of damage. Yeah, this shit's fucking stupid and I hate it. Like, this, if you ever see these doors, climb over. Climb over and destroy the 2 bars on the other side. It's a lot quicker than trying to destroy it with a ram.
I could break the gate from behind.
Yeah, I know you want to do that, so I'm going to be listed. Yeah, just do this if you ever see these gates. A hell of a lot quicker. And look at where they are, they're not even ready yet. They're not.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! He's angry and depends on it!
Yes, from about 10 years ago. Oh yeah, because of the Microsoft being center. Oh, can I actually not climb this one? Does this game think I can't climb this? Don't you underestimate me. Okay, maybe I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, no, I really can't. That's annoying. Very annoying. The devs have outflanked me. Yep. No! Auto-aim bullshit. Go away. No, dude. Oh, there's a reason no one's pushing it. It's because there's no one on it. Because one man managed to kill everyone.
Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
Move the fucking thing, dickwads. Devs are really proud that they put in this battering ram. I'm not. Anything but shit like this. Stuff like this just slows your game down so much. Like, you go from massacring men to holding back and then charging. When you can just climb over, break 2 barricades and boom, done. This is why, like I say, if you see these doors, just try and climb over if you can. So otherwise it takes like 6 hits. Oh, that's cheating.
Oswald. He lives.
You mentioned that have got people fighting within my crowd next gen, so I'm spending on the streets and way more crowded now. Only problem.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must stop!
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolf-Kissed? Two Danes fighting
Yeah,
over a
no,
filthy Saxon
like I said, this game's already crashed on me 3 times, and the frame rate does dip into the 20s, maybe the high 10s. Excuse me, don't need to fight any of you. Excuse me, thank you. Oh no, you got a wolf?
The Saxon lover comes to fight. A miserable clan you lead,
You did have a wolf.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. Fleetwood, while pity restrains my blade.
You push me.
Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. They should be roomed, wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not
I
be
win.
met today.
Imagine Excalibur is like that sword. Yeah, that's basically what Excalibur is. It's a 2-handed blade. Have you seen what it looks like? No. Oh, I mean, I won't spoil it, but... Again, you could hazard a guess. You've been in this series long enough. You could hazard a guess.
Thank you.
Is it Isu? No!
You throw in with these
Of course it fucking
wastrels,
is.
these arrogant
As you know,
swine.
every powerful... Yeah, no, shock horror. But no, every powerful weapon in history is an Isu artifact.
Before God, a lawful assembly.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mjolnir was. I don't know, I've seen it, but it doesn't look Isu, but I would assume it is. It's just that Excalibur, it looks very Isu.
This man must die
It
for
does,
the
it
damages
has that golden glow to it. Oh, and here's Odin,
to rule
I
as
guess.
king as he sees fit. Does
Spoiler alert, it's not Odin.
to defy a
Again,
king
if you
who
take
shamed
5 seconds to look at this,
East Anglia cannot
you
heal without
would
his honor
probably
intact.
hazard a guess what's going on.
What of your honor, Eivor?
That's
How
not
much are you
him.
willing to lose?
And this is the choice. I either kill Rued, or I let him live. If I kill him, Oswald just goes, "You shouldn't have done that." Where? If I let him live, he then goes, "Good boy. Yay." I'm letting him live.
Rightful king of East
Because there's also
Anglia
a
has
side
spared
quest,
your life
spoiler
today.
alert.
And so
That I will tell you just because. Free XP. Yeah, you get a side quest out of doing this. Side quest, I mean just a quest for doing this.
Anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
So I'm not bothered looking this up. I'm not looking up the answers. I like knowing what's what. Like, I would like a quest to do. So I've chosen the option that gives me the quest. Not that it would have mattered, I'd have picked him for him to live anyway. Just because that's the kind of person that Oswald is.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he's well.
Oh, poor doggo.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this
Oh, and also, by the way, Daniel, I might not be able to 100% in this game.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, well
Because
fought,
one of
both
the side quest world encounter collectibles may have bugged on me.
well, old friend.
If I'd known you were
Oh.
still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around.
No, I did miss something that I can't go back to. Yeah, no, one of the blue lights, your world side quest things, I've done it, I've completed it, I've even reloaded a save to redo it again, but it won't complete. It won't. So,
And I never...
even if I wanted to platinum this and get all the trophies, I can't get the trophy that is to get all the collectibles, so... But there are 2 missable collectibles in this game, though. There's a certain part of the story where you obviously go somewhere, and in that location there's 2 collectibles to pick up. If you miss them, you can never go back, which is
Countless
really
men have died
annoying.
for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye.
What happened to me is annoying, but I'm not bothered anymore. If the game wants to do this to me. Sure.
Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Oh look, I've leveled up again. Which means I can spend the last of my 2 points to unlock the last of the skill tree. Yep, this is the entirety of the skill tree. Opened up in its fullest. That's the skill tree. Obviously you start there, and you think it's kind of fine, but yeah, then it opens up to all this crap. Genuinely, this was a really bad way of doing this. I can assume the reason why they wanted to do it was because of all these Norse god star signs, I assume. That's why they wanted to do it this way, but personally, there are better ways to do it than this. 2 or 3 upgrades per Norse god or something, focused on who they are. Or you pick a profession and certain gods revolve around that. So whilst you can pick and choose, like for example do more stealthy things, be better at combat, be better at range, those kind of things, although you can mix and match, by the end of the game you can only really be a sort of professional in one area with some upgrades paths splitting off into others. That would have been so much better rather than all of this shit. Because, like I say, most of them mean nothing, so... Which, again, the entire reason why I prefer the older Assassin's Creeds, at least. Because, one, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff, because it doesn't exist. I mean, except for, like, in Brotherhood or 2, I think. Obviously, you can add weapons and shit, or buy armor. But yeah, again, this game just seems to be overthought a lot. So, you know, 780 collectibles, they're the only way to get weapons. Would have been nice to have picked up weapons and armor and upgrade them and give them to your Vikings, so when you go out raiding, they've at least got better equipment. That would be much better done, but no, instead they just went down the route of fill it with shit that no one wants.
Wedding preparations.
Let's see the Game of the Year nominations. Nope. Is it already out? I mean, Cyberpunk can't be in the Game of the Year nominations. I believe it falls past the point. So, ha. Doom Eternal. I mean, of course, Doom Eternal. Final Fantasy Remake. God, that shouldn't even be considered. Not even a game. Part 1 of 82. Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, personally, Ghost of Tsushima should win. Personally, Ghost of Tsushima should win. Yeah, no, I'm looking at them now. Last of Us, Animal Crossing. Oh, Animal Crossing. Hades, Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy, and Doom. Personally, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima should win for Game of the Year. Best Game Direction. Ghost of Tsushima. Best Narrative. I think we all know where I'm going with this. Ghost of Tsushima. Because, again, Final Fantasy VII Remake, not a remake, it's a sequel. So it's not a remake. That's the first problem. And I have no idea what 13 Sentinels is, so I can't comment. Again, Ghost of Tsushima. Best Art Direction. I mean, I would probably give it to Hades just because I like that sort of comic booky-ish vibe. I'll probably give it to Hades for that. Best Score and Music. Doom, because it's fucking rockin' hard metal. Not an idiot. Best Audio Design. Well, I mean, I only played Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, maybe Doom, but I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Best Performance. Oh, God. Really? We get the guy who plays Miles Morales. No. So we've got Ashley Johnson as Ellie. No. Laura Bailey as Abby. Okay, I would give it to Laura Bailey, but no. Daisuke Tsuji as Jin Sakai. Logan Cunningham as Hades. Or Naji Jetta as Miles Morales. Well, again, I haven't played Miles Morales, so I can't comment. I haven't played Hades, so I can't comment. So again, I would only give it to Daisuke Tsuji. If it's the Japanese version of Ghost of Tsushima, I'll give it to that, because I never played it in English. Games for Impact. I hate this so much, because Games for Impact means nothing. Like, tell me why. It's basically some dude who wants to become a chick, or some chick who wants to become a dude. Who gives a shit? I don't, clearly. Best ongoing. Call of Duty. Best indie. I mean, we all know Fall Guys is gonna win. Best mobile game. Can I give it to Call of Duty? I'll give it to Genshin Impact just because it's weeb shit. Best community support. Wait, what? Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency and responsiveness. Inclusive of social media activity and game updates and patches. And Call of Duty's not on here? Come on. None of them. Best VR AR. Ooh. I'll give it to The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners just because it's the only fucking VR game that I've played out of this list. I haven't played Dreams. We all know Half-Life Alyx is going to win, and to be honest, it kind of should. Just because hopefully that game will pave the way towards good AAA VR games. Iron Man's VR, it's an on-rail shooter, it's way behind the times. Star Wars Squadrons doesn't even work as a VR game, but the idea of it as a VR game, great. Innovation in accessibility. Oh fucking hell, what am I gonna do? No, I'll give it to Last of Us Part 2, only because blind people can play that game. Best action. Doom or Streets of Rage. Best action adventure. It's all Star Wars. No, I mean, I really like Ghost of Tsushima to be honest, but it's between that or Star Wars. Best role-playing. Oh god, I'm not giving it to Persona because fuck you. I'll give it to Wasteland 3. Best fighting. No comment. Best family. Best sim strategy. XCOM probably, or Desperados. I mean, I would choose Gears Tactics just because it's Gears Tactics. Best sports racing. Dirt 5. Best multiplayer. Call of Duty. Content Creator of the Year. Oh, fuck me. You've got Alana Pierce, J.Ann Lopez, Nick Merckx, Tim the Tatman, or Valkyrie. I don't know who J.Ann Lopez is. Never heard of Nick Merckx. Never heard of Valkyrie. I only know who Tim the Tatman is. Well, I mean, he's a bald guy with a beard. And obviously through Summit, obviously. And I only know Alana Pierce through, obviously, IGN or Funhouse. That's a coin flip for me. Best debut game. I'll give it to Mortal Shell, just because. Best esports athlete. No comment. Best esports coach. No comment. Best esports event. No comment. Best esports game. No comment. Best esports host. No comment. Team. No comment. There you go. What about flat bats? Oh, whatever the hell her name is, who I've just completely forgotten, even though I just said it. No. No chance in hell. But like, why even choose best personality of the year? What have these people done to deserve these awards? That's what I want to know. And again, don't get me wrong, I'm not in the side of the fence of they're only people. Fuck them. I just mean, who are they? What have they done? Why are they up for this award? You know, it's like, you know, when you're at the Oscars or something, you know, we've put this person forwards for this nominee because they've done this role for this year. That I get. But people who play video games on the internet, and you want me to vote who was the best of the year? How? How do I do that?
Just like you to keep
Because I've never heard of
waiting
3
at
of the
his own
5 of them,
wedding.
so I can't choose them because I don't know who they are. If it's based on what they've done this year in terms of stuff they've done in the gaming community, things they've pushed, blah 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 blah, then I can pick someone. But
You look good,
fuck 'em.
Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Should be good next year. What? For video games? Eh. Well, like I say, Cyberpunk isn't even on it for this year because it's going to be on next year. But next year's games. Oh, Ragnarok, Cyberpunk. Yeah, but Ragnarok isn't coming out next year, is it? Did they even give a release date that it's coming out next year? I only know that they announced it. Did they say 2021? Yeah, no, it's between Halo, Ragnarok, and Cyberpunk for now until more games come out. But again, for me personally, I would just pick God of War just because, I mean, I'm biased. I love God of War, and I did like the newest one. And again, Cyberpunk... I mean, again, I still have to play these games, so I can't comment. Because I've played those games, I can comment. This is like November 2020, this is the Game of the Year date. Oh yeah. I mean, again, Game of the Year, as far as I'm concerned, means nothing. You know? Like you will play Cyberpunk, and you, for example, you could think it's the best game ever made, period. And I could think it's the worst game ever made, period. Like, Game of the Year nominations and shit is always so skewed. And it always means nothing. You know, like, I loved Greedfall. I did. And I will still say that it's one of the best RPGs to come out in most recent memory. Just because it doesn't have the fluff a game like this has. So if Cyberpunk goes down the same route as Greedfall, then I will put my hands up and say it will be the second best, or on par with, just because it's the sci-fi route rather than the fantasy route. But we'll see. And even then, Cyberpunk's not an RPG anyway. So, think about Overwatch was getting Game of the Year for consecutive years because of its esports scene. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's only it's not getting Game of the Year. It was only getting.
I name you.
See, this is my problem though. When you actually look into it, the only Game of the Year nominations this year is for Doom, Final Fantasy, Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Animal Crossing, Last of Us. They're the only Game of the Year nominations. Everything else is just best action, best score, best whatever. But when something like Overwatch wins, they don't tell you it was the best esports game of this year. They don't tell you that. They just tell you it's Game of the Year, because that will sell more copies than best esports scene of 2020. You know, or like the best score. Like, they'll never tell you that Doom Eternal had an amazing soundtrack. They'll just tell you that Doom Eternal was a Game of the Year.
You've done it, Steward.
And as far as I'm concerned, I don't mind Game of the Year as long as they release like a complete collection. You know, like with Doom Eternal. If Doom Eternal won a Game of the Year, I would hope by the end of next year they would come out with like a Game of the Year edition that comes with the game and both DLCs. But games don't do that nowadays.
I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
She stormed Lord Castle, brought Ruit to his knees, and let Oswald open for trial? I could hardly believe my ears either. It was Oswald. wishes.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, it even has the traditional Assassin's Creed 1 timer. Nice.
Ah, barely a challenge.
I'll take that.
Impressive.
Just goes to show
Here
how many
as
Reader's
promised.
assets there are.
Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good.
No. Well, I'll be done after this anyway.
Not bad, Wolf-Kissed.
I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Yep, on that.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Skull! Is that what you say? Yes, to celebrate. Skull! Drink more.
You are a bit green, friend.
Rulemonger. The ale here, it's strong. But I am stronger!
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here. Well earned, Wolf-Kissed.
Look there! Thinner on the roof!
The road to Valhalla.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
He wants me to fuck him. No.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
I don't diddle dongs.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
No.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done
Why does
for us
everyone have a
today.
bracelet?
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
To the good King Oswald! Skull!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn.
Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
I challenge you.
I accept.
Uh-oh. Give me a moment. I want to make sure this goes right.
Eivor,
Oh, no way. I may or may not know he can do this.
Only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this. I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion.
Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King.
Do I level up? Not quite.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Which I shall fast travel there, but I won't do anything. Oh, okay. Then tomorrow, what I will do is, I will probably do the 190 raids, now that I'm about 150-ish. I'll do them. Then I can get my town to, unless I can do it now. Not now, I'll do it tomorrow. Unless I get some stuff to upgrade my town here. In which case I won't do the raids just yet. But because I'm close to 160, again, once I do one more quest line, I will then go after level 160 zealots and then do the 190 Then level up my town. And then, yeah, go from there really. Yeah. This is where I'll save. I'll come back to tomorrow. Yeah. Without further ado, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you've been enjoying as much as I haven't. 40 hours. What can be? 40 hours. 42 hours. Never mind. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Good night as always. Ta-ra.